the sunrise. When the trees fall, prepare for war. Built for storm, casting giants form to defy the roads, claim the waves. Thunder roll, prepare for war, for the high seas kingdom. At the end of the road, she must leave the shore. Sails of war. No retreat, she lead the fleet and rise and rule the waves of thunder now. Of steel shall rip the tide. Guts and guns resist the darkness down below where legends lie. ヤマトよ、オードせよ。落合ヤマト、どうぞ。作戦開始だ。諸君らの決闘を祈る。HQ calls and go to war. Only shade, a secret blade, crowded smoke and flame, what a start. Naval spine, guns aligned, she was manned by heroes. As the silence is broken, the guns will roar. Calls of war. Fates be sealed to the battlefield and rise and rule the waves of thunder now. Of steel shall rip the tide. Guts and guns resist the darkness down below where legends lie. Rise and rule the waves of thunder now. Of steel shall rip the tide. Guts and guns resist the darkness down below where legends lie. As the silence is broken by crimson tide. Though the guns have gone cold, still the name remains. No more pain. No more pain to rise again and rise and rule the waves of thunder now. Of steel shall rip the tide. Guts and guns resist the darkness down below where legends lie. Rise and rule the waves of thunder now. Of steel shall rip the tide. Guts and guns resist the darkness down below where legends lie.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now. No more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm war, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass was a miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a life that's gone. Desolation.
Waking up to ash and dust, I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age. sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age.
I see you, frail little soul with fire. We'll liberate this land, yeah. Don't fret now, we shall hold the hordes back with obsidian hands. And don't be afraid of the red eyes, they see you more than collateral. I see you're left behind, yeah. Off to the side like your fate is sealed, yeah. No life's too small to save, no sword out is too weak to shield it. No, we're not heroes, just a fire that endures. Will the anvil, the hammer, will the sword and the flame, will the shield of the broken, of the tired and the chain? And if truly is worship, then we'll kneel through the pain. Will the smoke, there'll be fire, we'll remember every name. I see you back to the wall, we'll shield the weak from heresy's claws, yeah. We're bound to more than a cause, we fought for none, but we still for all in. What good is victory if we all don't see the dawn? So let them sound, their drums will drown them out in a hammer song, yeah. Sing run as we sit like chaotic souls that are far too gone in. I'd burn 1,000 wounds just to save one innocent soul. Will the anvil, the hammer, will the sword and the flame, will the shield of the broken, of the tired and the chain? And if truly is worship, then we'll kneel through the pain. Will the smoke, there'll be fire, we'll remember every name. Will the anvil, the hammer, will the sword and the flame, will the shield of the broken, of the tired and the chain? And if truly is worship, then we'll kneel through the pain. Will the smoke, there'll be fire, we'll remember every name. I see they're keeping you tame, on your knees for a golden fool. You know he's gilded his cage. I'm the only thing saving you. I swear there's freedom in rage. Will its strength mean having heart? They'd only make you a slave. Oh, won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you. 'Cause I know that you've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong. And I won't judge you, kid. There's just one thing I want: your faith alone. Scars for the throne. God for the blood. God. I see the people who've heard you more than I could ever have. They say I'm making it worse, when all I did was understand. I see you feel like you can't bear the weight of anything. Well, I swear that with me you can. Oh, well, I won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you. 'Cause I know that you've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong. And I won't judge you, kid. There's just one thing I want: your faith alone. Scars for the throne. God for the blood. God. Hey, I'm not preaching from the fire. No one's courage you desire. I'm the only reason you survive. All I ever did was make you feel alive. Well, I won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you. 'Cause I know that you've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong. And I won't love you, but I got just what you want: your strength alone. Scars for the throne. God for the blood. God.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Here is your chibi whiskey as requested. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Ladies, gentlemen, and the often forgotten but not by me, UN peacekeepers nuking planet Earth. Welcome, welcome. Today we are going to talk about the wondrous, interesting, irradiated, marvelous world of Blackout. Oh god. So there is a lot of stuff to say about it, really. It's kind of funny. But I need to say that there is one thing which I need to point out immediately about Blackout. Honestly, the game is really snappy. I'm impressed. I managed to learn the rules insanely quickly, and it's a game that you can actually play a few matches in. Unlike when you play like Warhammer 40k and you take one day to play out one game. But yes, Blackout is a tabletop, just like, you know, Warhammer or anything else, any other tabletop war game. And it's kind of squad-sized, so it plays nice and snappy. And yeah, I genuinely do not really have much time to play Warhammer, sadly. The rules also changed again, so yeah. Your average 1 hour of Warhammer 40k tabletop, 15 minutes of moving pieces and rolling dice, and 45 minutes of arguing rules. I mean, I would say even without arguing, it's long. Also, yes, it's alternating activations. I mean, I can bring up the rules on stream later, and I would say the rules are definitely a benefit of Blackout. Oh my god, Silent Kookaburra, thank you for the hype train, thank you for the sub! Also, when it comes to Blackout, there is just like, you know, I'm going to talk about the lore. I'll read through the lore, and I will sum it up as we go through it. And chat, you tell me your reactions. I think this is going to be very funny. You guys up for that? Because this is gonna be hilarious. So pour yourself a good drink. Grab a snack. And let's dive right into Blackout. It's going to be very funny. The timeline of Blackout starts in 2014, where essentially there are autonomous weapon platforms, which are first deployed in the conflict in Donbass and Crimea. But in general, the early history of the Blackout universe is pretty much just accelerated space exploration in our own solar system. You have first lunar colony in 2019, Russia invades Ukraine in 2020. You get a first construction of a Mars colony in 2020. Also, yes, I did play Terra Invicta. And in 2022, humanity receives a signal from Alpha Centauri. and they discover that Proxima Centauri b is a previously unknown exoplanet which is probably habitable. In 2022, there is also first, you know, robots in warfare. And, you know, this is kind of hilarious one because, like, they discover a planet, and the same year it is discovered, the people who found it die. Just immediately. And then America invades Middle East. Oh, sorry, Israel. Israel invades Middle East. Like, all-front war by Israel out of nowhere? And for some reason, like, it's kind of weird. And then there is another feature which is different from our own Earth in Blackout. The global warming is going much faster. So everything goes kind of normal except like Russia wins in Ukraine for some reason. But like, essentially when there is like, after Israel kind of like starts the war in Middle East, the Arab countries unite. Like it's, gods. The Pan-Arabic Coalition unites, and then the United States invades Iran. And Iran then nukes its own capital to kill the US troops invading it. Faster than expected, if you know, I mean, yeah, it only took them like 5 years in this setting. So, US loses 2 divisions of troops in Tehran, with countless civilian casualties, and then the Pan-Arab Coalition, so essentially the Arab Coalition, which was formed in reaction to the invasion, which was like Palestine, Lebanon, Syria, Qatar, and Iran, those guys then fucking unite. But they unite with like gods. Wait a second. What did they unite with? Let me check it just so that I know it clearly. Oh yeah. So it's called the Pan-Arabic Coalition, right? What countries would you expect to join the Pan-Arabic Coalition? If you guessed Venezuela, you guessed right. So Saudi Arabia unites with Iran, of all things. Venezuela, United UAE, Armenia, and all of the other nations mentioned before. And they call themselves the Pan-Arab Oil Coalition. Saudi Arabia and Iran hate each other, I know. Whiskey, this alliance system is more complicated than my insurance policies. Wait a second. So you guys seen the the picture I used for today's going live, right? And then it got worse. So you have this Pan-Arab Oil Coalition. They call their country the Oil Coalition, yes. It is essentially Arab Saka, because they want to control the oil prices. I didn't ping Discord with it. I did ping Discord with it. I did add everyone, right? Oh no. Oh no, I edited the old going live post. Whoops. That was a typo. That wasn't intended. Whoops. Fission mailed successfully. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh god, I thought that the hype train would time out. But yeah, after Iran nukes itself, there is like a cyclone which pretty much devastates Florida and Caribbean. And after that, the EU collapses during a great migration crisis. The US refuses to help Europe. And NATO, EU, and the UN essentially just cry, I guess. And do you know what is the reaction to EU collapsing to a refugee crisis? So Europe, India, and a bunch of other countries unite into a UN superpower. I kid you not, the UN becomes a country. Oh, and that is what Longbow takes back. So, before the UN became a country, they commissioned a review of the climate crisis. Now the nation of UN gets the Earth System Stability Review document. And do you know what the now UN nation does with this report about how badly screwed Earth atmosphere is? Do you know what the UN does with this? Oh, they classify it and show absolutely no one. They show it no one. They just hide it. They decide to keep it for themselves. They just invest more into Leaving Earth program, which they call the LEAP. And they actually ally with the United States on this. So the UN, the US government, pitches the LEAP and offers to financially, you know, and geographically support scouting of Proxima Centauri. They send a mission to Proxima Centauri, and then Africa collapses. And then it got worse. So Africa collapses. The UN deploys troops to Africa to secure its natural resources. So UN essentially just annexes Africa. And then California burns. With the Hollywood sign being torched by the Great Fires. I just don't know why. It's like out of nowhere. Just I love how random it sometimes feels. But you know what United States does when California burns? They double the military-industrial complex and build mechs. Oh yeah, and SOCOM and UN deploys the mechs in Africa to bully the people in Africa. UN then says that they should actually rule this new planet of humanity because they are the UN. And pretty much just argue about it. Then there is a bunch of, like, you know, focus on space exploration and building an orbital elevator on Earth. Also, Mr. Kianus, thank you for the gifted subs. Loco Mikio, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, that's a lot of gifted subs. Oh yeah. And do you know what happens afterwards? Poland makes a space mining ship. Yeah, I got the Elfiers here too. Yeah, Poland makes a spaceship, they call it Poland, and they start mining asteroids. Then Typhoon hits India. You get like multiple monster hurricanes. And then the first set of ships leaves for Able, which is the name of the planet. Oh, the UN starts second space elevator program. And the colonies on Mars declare themselves a new nation. Earth becomes even more shit, like, you know, just Earth is eating constantly more and more shit when it comes to the environment. NASA then confirms that Able is habitable. By the way, they only confirm that Able is actually habitable after the first ships leave. Wait a second, there was a redeem. Was there a redeem used? But yes. Then oil prices fucking implode because of all of the warfare in 2045. And you know how I said that then it got worse part? Make a wild guess what happened next. So, imagine this. There is low-scale warfare across the globe. The Earth environment is steadily declining. And everyone is focusing on leaving Earth. Make a wild guess what happens. India and Pakistan declare war on one another. And then they mutually nuke themselves. And everyone blames United States for it. Despite India being part of the UN at this point. The US just joined the war. And yeah, they blame the United States for this. I have no clue why. Then, behind the closed doors, people look at that classified, note, the research that Earth is just collapsing. They look at it and they say, yeah, maybe all of the nukes which we created actually, accelerated the decline of Earth's atmosphere. Whoops. So, the leaders of United States know this, right? Make a wild guess what they do. So, again, after everything what we listened to, what is going to be the reaction of the United States to Earth's atmosphere just completely collapsing? They start building space battleships. They build space battleships. Like, literally, when I'm looking at the timeline, 2046, Earth's decline speeds up. 2046, US builds space dreadnoughts. 2047, environmental collapse imminent. Which is like, huh? So, again, now it's public knowledge that environmental collapse is imminent, right? What happens next? India invades China, and United States and the Martians support the India and I guess the UN in invading China so that they can abduct Chinese scientists. And the funniest shit about this is, the Indian government and the G5 African states literally just use the private military to invite it. So it's technically not a war between India and China. Which is just weird. So the UN builds those second wave ships, and then guess what happened next? Japan got nuked. And the UN just investigates it and says it was an industrial nuclear accident with no survivors, and the Bonin Islands were declared a total loss. It was not mainland Japan, it was the Bonin Islands which got nuked. This is the lore of Blackout Live. So in 2050 then, the second wave of ships for colonization of Able departs. And after that, Amazon, extreme drought and deforestation finally collapsed the Amazon basin ecosystem and burn it down. Heatwave then starts absolutely killing people in Southern Europe and North Africa. Colonization of Mars just continues meanwhile. And then the United States and the Martians kind of just like, you know, look at their knowledge which they got from terraforming Mars, and they start considering terraforming Earth to fix it. So, as this happens, the first only now in 2068 and 2065 and 2069, the ships finally start arriving in the other star system. All of this happened. The second wave got launched. All of this happened before the first colonists even arrive in Able. And do you know what the UN does? The UN tells everyone they have nukes on their spaceships. And they warn everyone to behave and listen to UN and surrender authority to the UN. Yup. That's just something they do. So give me a moment, I want to set down Clay for a little bit so people can see the entire outfit. I thought it was this toggle. Oh, this is just the headband. Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, this is the fluffiness. I know how I named it, I just can't. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now you can get a gun. Anyways, I mean, if you want to, I can give you a vote to... There you go. There you go, the poll is up. the UN issues a warning to the ships that are arriving in the new star system, which is supposed to save humanity. And make a wild guess what happens next, right? Oh my god, Lime, that is a cursed knowledge. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of true, Lime. Nope. Russia attacks UN. Russian fleet opens fire on the UN. Does jack shit and all. And the UN fires back and destroys most of Russian ships. With the rest of Russian ships just, you know, fleeing behind the moon. So essentially Russia throws a tantrum, tries to kill UN, and UN starts, you know, colonizing the planet. There is no trace of original research and recon teams which arrived before the UN, but you know, they are perfectly fine. Then UN starts releasing low-orbit satellites, which they claim are meteorological satellites to monitor Able's unique weather patterns. So, the UN said that those satellites are, you know, weather monitoring satellites, right? They lied. They were nuclear satellites. So when the rest of the national fleets arrive, the UN starts genociding them. They activate remote nuclear minefields to kill the rest of the fleet for colonization. Some Chinese and American ships break through the UN trap, but then they kill one another for some reason. With only 2 US stealth ships, you know, turning around and booking it out of the system back to Earth. The UN then announces that this was self-defense. So, make a wild guess what happens afterwards, right? Back on Earth. So the third wave of ships is preparing to depart from Earth. And UN nukes Earth. Yeah, UN just nukes Earth. They nuke themselves, the United States, and anything left on Earth. Why did they do this? I do not know. So thank you for the 200 bits. So, yep, they just nuke Earth. Reminder that the UN owns most of Africa, all of Europe, most of China, and India, and Southeast Asia. Why would they nuke Earth at this point? I don't know. So Earth burns, you have, meanwhile there is debris raining on the new planet because of all of the ship destruction. And you have insurgency starting on the new planet which you had colonized. I mean, it's very much it's all bleh. People start betting on whether or not the PMCs survive their next deployment, and you know, UN finally starts terraforming the planet to be a little bit less shit. Then UN steals everyone's guns. And after like 3 years of fighting across the Sol system, the UN gets kicked out of the solar system. Okay, Mofu it is. I'll need to shrink myself a little bit to fit on the screen now. So, there are protests back on Able, right? All of the mercenaries and the UN forces kind of quell them. The protests then turn violent, and then there is a Hebrew named, you know, insurgency against the UN. Widespread terrorism, and female Johnny Silverhand thinks about how corrupt everyone is, so they explode in popularity. Now we reach 2080, and only now the second wave colonists arrive. So the second wave has more corporations because the UN needed money. And, you know, the UN... keep in mind there is no communication between those two factions, right? So UN, which is already there, the UN which already arrived on this planet, is just sitting there trying to colonize. The second wave knows more about the unrest on Earth, right? But, you know, they are UN mixed with corporations, right? So they arrive now and UN pretty much slows them down to make sure that they control who gets on the new planet. Some corporations sign on with the UN, and some try to juke UN and land on their own. So portion of them gets again genocided in space. And portion of them just, you know, join the UN and are allowed to land. So, imagine this happening. What do the corporations do? Oh, the corporations begin fighting one another. And UN just kind of shrugs and lets them do this. So, what does, meanwhile, the Pan-Arabic Oil Coalition do? So Arab Saka decides to create a weapon, super weapon, which they name the Breath of God, which is supposed to, you know, control electromagnetic storms on the planet so that they can genocide their competition and make sure they control everything. But female Johnny Silverhand blows herself up with the super weapon. And then everyone unites and destroys the Pan-Arabic Oil Coalition. Again, that just happens. That just happens. It's just like 2 footnotes in the freaking timeline. So we have one faction which was created and got destroyed before the game starts. Which is just a little bit confusing. So, they get rid of the evil Pan-Arabic Oil Coalition. So what do they do now, right? Oh, they start fighting one another again. The UN just starts fighting others to get the corporations join the UN. And the other factions which are on the ground just fight against the UN in a terrorist war. And only now, in 2087, Do you remember those stealth ships which managed to survive the massacre which UN planned, right? Those stealth ships only now arrive back in the solar system. So imagine you're a first wave colonist, right? You survive destruction of the colonization fleet at the hands of the UN. You return home to, to the solar system, and you find out that the final wave of UN actually nuked Earth. Yep, so they just go to Mars. And do you know what Mars does with this information that about what UN did? Do you know what Mars does? Oh, Mars buries the information. They don't want to go to war. So they try to hide it and silence everyone, which doesn't work. And then you get pro-war demonstrations, which force them to prepare for war and send a task force to Able. So they make a space supercarrier, 4 escort carriers, and like some other forces, and send them to Able. Oh yeah, meanwhile, do you remember those Russians who fled behind the moon, right? So, religious people merge with the Iron Sky Russians. Because yes, there is, radical right-wing religious dictatorship Russians on the other side of the moon hiding there and sending super soldiers back to do piracy in space and attack people. There's just fighting, and do you know what is the most hilarious part? Remember, this world is it is habitable, but it's not perfect, right? They still need to terraform it to make it better for human habitation. The terrorists poisoned the water supply. I'm not sure why, but they just poisoned the water supply. And tens of thousands die. And then finally the Martians arrive in system and they detonate fuck ton of EMP devices in the orbit, which causes a planet-wide blackout. So there is like a mega space battle in orbit as Martians finally arrive. So Martians fight the UN. Space Polish people just fuck off and mine asteroids because that's what they do. The Russians attack everyone equally. And everyone fights everyone on the ground. Welcome to Blackout. This is the lore. Who is confused? I sure as hell am. Also, yeah, Icario, at least the UN is consistent. So, mechanics. I'm actually going to probably download the... wait a second, I have it somewhere. You can download the rules for free. And they have a bunch of really good videos explaining it. Wait a second, I had them send it to my email. Oh my god, they just make it. Oh god, they made it so that you need to pay $0 so to access the rules. God damn it, give me a moment. I already had it downloaded somewhere, I just don't know where. I mean, at least they are free. You know, I'm just waiting. Where do I get to see the rules? Like, does it arrive immediately? Oh my god, it's not automatically citing me in. Give me a moment. Oh god, it's like super secure. Oh yeah, there it is. Access content. Excellent. Finally. Okay. So I'll grab the digital rulebook and show it on stream. That's probably allowed. It's a pretty cool rulebook, to be completely fair. Alright, let me move myself to the side. Like, again, the rules are pretty neat, pretty snappy. It's very quick to play one game. There's a bunch of online matches which are summing it up, and they have a bunch of videos explaining it. Polish miners are fighting space pirate Russians all the time. I mean, the Polish also have BMCs, so yeah. I just love how there is like nukes flying left, right, center. And the space Polish people just kind of look at it. And they say, nah, not my problem. Not my problem. Continue smiting rocks. It's like, what? What? Yeah, I feel like the author was... Yeah, that the person writing the lore might have been high on narcotics. But yeah, essentially you have two small groups of soldiers organized into small units. They have a number for shooting, a number for armor, an amount of armor checks, and their speed and weapon profiles. If you roll higher than your shooting number, you hit the enemy. If a model is out in the open, you roll 3 dice. If the model is in cover, you roll 1 dice. If you hit the enemy, they roll an armor save depending on the amount of armor saves they have. So if the enemy has only 1 armor save, and you know, yeah, it is a skirmish game. If you hit an enemy twice and they have only 1 armor save, they die. Rolling a 10 means you scored a headshot and deal 2 damage. And yeah, I should have probably said that it's a war game, yeah. I wanted to talk about TTRPGs as well in addition to this thing. You do have kind of main character handlers, which are like super soldiers, so in theory you could do it in that way too. Yeah, this whole game brings a new meaning to High Frontier, exactly. Oh yeah, then there is like a mechanic for leaning and, you know, slicing the pie. Using tokens, there is Overwatch rules, returning fire rules and everything. It's very cool, it's very, very snappy, and you can play like 5 turns in less than... like 5 rounds in less than an hour. Like, you can see the leaning mechanics here. It's very rule simple, honestly. I could do maybe like a narrative campaign with bunch of other people and document it on stream in the future. If you guys would be interested. Oh yeah, and they have mechs. They have big robots and they call those mechs dusters, which is really, really cool. Like, again, very rules light, but that doesn't make it bad per se. Like, I would normally worry about playing a TTRPG on stream, but there is a lot of, like, 3D scanned models from Blackout on Tabletop Simulator, the rule set and everything. 5 turns in 1 hour sounds like a Total War Warhammer 3 in a multiplayer. I would honestly say it's way faster. Like, you can play a full game in 1 hour. Those 5 rounds are the game. That's like one match. Like, again, things die to one shooting attack regularly, especially if they are out of cover or blasted with like an AoE weapon. So you can go very, 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 very quickly. Like, you could even, like, imagine if you play like 1 game before lunch and 1 game after lunch. I am kind of curious about the setting because, like, so far UN and everyone in the setting in the lore makes no sense. But the models are incredibly cool. The models are insanely cool. Like, I was looking on my phone on different AARs of the game. And like, one game, they finished in like 15 minutes. It's crazy fast if you know the rules from the back of your head. They go through all of their dice rolls and all of the movements, and the AAR is like 14 minutes, maybe. So in theory, like, it's a game you can just open in Tabletop Simulator, figure out the rules for your specific subfaction, grab them, grab a friend, toss him at the table, preferably gently, and then just play it out. It feels like something really, really easy to pick up. BRB launching friend at table. I see, I see. Just don't ruin your PC, you need your friend to be at the tabletop simulator. I mean, what are the thoughts of you guys? Actually, you know what? I could launch. I could show you guys the miniatures in tabletop sim. That could be fun. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The mechs in Blackout are cool. Is the game gonna launch? Okay, Tabletop Sim is taking a while to launch. Did I put it on my SSD? Ah, I see, it's on my hard drive. Okay, that explains why it's so slow. God damn it! Whoa, 10 years of loading. I will move it to an SSD later. Alright. Yeah, I hate how everything needs SSD too. Let me load it. Let's see, is it showing the stream? Hey, there you go. Look at that. So goddamn it, the music is not in-game, okay. The aesthetic of the miniatures is cool. Ah yes, here you go, the UN. I believe, yeah, there they are. Those are the dusters. Those are not the coolest ones. There is more of them. There are even more mechs. They are very similar to Titanfall stuff, really. Some of the Manticore and the Dusters aren't actually from Blackout. Oh, I see. No, I'm not one of the creators. Wait a second. I just think it's neat. I know there's some more, like, units in that one. Yeah, those still aren't the dusters from the game, sadly. Are there any photocopied dusters? It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that I could show the dusters. I'll find some art online. I mean, this is one of the... They're showing some here. Still, I think it's cool. It's just a little bit sad that they didn't add, like, the dusters into the tabletop simulator. Also, Playforce is not... oh, hey, Kuso! How is it going? Sorry if I missed you, sorry. But yeah, the game is cool. It's just a shame that there isn't that much art of it online. Let me check if I can find, like, some dusters online. Oh, found it. I'll put it up on screen. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. There you go, that's how they look. They do look very Titanfall. It would be cool if you could, like, get a 3D printed BT and use that model as your duster. I would absolutely do that. Hey, also thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Kuso. Thank you. What's a little nuking between friends? I mean, yeah, true, kind of everyone nuked something in this game. Yeah, at some point I will abduct someone to play Blackout with me on stream. I think it's gonna be fun. Like, I really, really want to play it. Also, I actually did hear about Blackout before you told me about it play. I kind of randomly ran into it on YouTube. Yeah, the mech is cute. I would really, really want one. There just isn't a lot of art online, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, let me close Tabletop Simulator again. I mean, it would be also fun video to, like, making AARs is kind of, like, easier than making full-on videos, so that could be interesting too. Also, goodbye, Lotus, you have a good time! Be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball. Me? Delectable meatball? That's an interesting thing, that's an interesting way to call someone, but thank you. Mama. All the factions seem like the right type of nuts. Yeah, you're right, Icario. I still feel like the devs, when they were writing the lore, just like, you know, went through a full bag of cocaine. Aurora 4X is also an interesting game, but I'm not sure how streamable it is, sadly. Thing is it that much crazier than some battles in the past? I just don't know why they nuked Earth. In space with Gandhi in control of NATO, oh god, yeah. Har har. Anyways, after talking about, like, again, oh yeah, there is another thing which I want to say. I will keep you informed about my schedule. I will be focusing on writing the rest of the weekend, as I mentioned in Discord. There is going to be very, very fast pace of releasing the SBR novels during this time, before, you know, I will slow down a bit. But yeah, I feel like that is something I should have mentioned too. I will check the message in a little later, after stream, probably, Kelter. Thanks God I didn't have to, Duke Moose. Anyways, I think that I will also do a bit of Rimworld today. Sadly, they don't have Blackout factions in Rimworld because, you know, with how nuts Rimworld is, I feel like you could make a Blackout clone in Rimworld through mods. It would be a cool thing to do. I mean, I'm presently on a playthrough of Dead Man's Switch, so that is kind of accurate. If Rimworld had an adventure type mode with small mercenary bands, I'd play it. I mean, in theory you can do that. Oh yeah, one thing which I will need to do when launching Rimworld today is add the freaking floor lamps, which I forgot several times. Yeah, timeout with bits was always on. On Twitch. Let me go to Rimworld. I don't remember which mod added the floor lamps. Trying to figure out what it was, which mod it was from. Yeah, I know, I just want to add the floor lamps. I think I do have vanilla expanded though. I can't find it right now. I guess I'll just mess with the mod list off stream in the future. Bummer. Apparently I also forgot some of the Deadman Switch mods. Let me check what is the mismatch here. Let's see. Alright, I messed a little bit with the mod list. Hopefully it will be fine. I am sure it will be fine. I mean, if you want to bet, I will create a prediction. There you go, started the prediction. Feel free to gamble. I won't be able to see how are you gambling until, you know, until it finishes loading. I guess I could open my own Twitch on my phone. Yeah, I can't see the vote on the freaking goddamn it because someone pinned the thank you Garm. But I wanted to freaking find it. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Will it crash? 23% yes, 77% no. I see. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel, I see. Well, those who didn't gamble yet have chance to do so for about 3 more minutes. Ah yes, we absolutely do love gambling here. What kind of insanity did you miss out at the end of the TTRPG talk? Essentially, the Martians detonated nukes above the planet and caused a massive EMP blackout, which is why the name is called Blackout, I assume. I will change the game category once it finishes loading. So far it works. Will it load? I'm going to end submissions here for the Gamba. And it lives! Alright, let me now change the category. Just a moment. There we go, now we are in the Rimworld category. Are you happy now? And choose outcome. Will it crash? No. Complete prediction. Now, how much did you win, guys? 130,000 go to Mr. Personality. Holy shit. Okay. And 20 others. Oh, okay. Also, hey Sai, how are you doing? So the last time we kind of expanded this building in the south, we started making our automated factory and a bunch of storage areas. still see what I will put in the middle. Oh, whoops! Yeah! It happens, it happens. Okay, okay, look. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. There you go. It should work now. I'm sorry! One thing which we need to do is expand the security perimeter and finally research the new turrets so that we can actually expand our defenses. Hey, Pango Bolt! Welcome, welcome! You know, I wish that there would be like a guard post you can make and order people to stand at the guard post. At least now we have 2 mechanizers. That should help us quite a lot. Oh, she has a pet. She's panicking. Okay. Oh my god, she's panicking and Cassie just goes to bed. Just calm her down. Oh, goddamn it. Oh well, it happens. Oh, solar flare, why not? God bloody damn it. I hate solar flares so much. Well, so far the temperature is still good. This building is insulated. This one unfortunately isn't. Well, we'll at least increase the insulation for a bit. Did I fuck up here? Yeah, this is built in the wrong place. Yeah, we'll eventually need to expand the terraforming here. This is still 6 Celsius, the insulation actually worked. When it comes to wood, we are kind of low on wood. It's still 3 Celsius. Okay, okay, okay. The solar flare is over. Whew! Considering we are now playing elves, I guess I will turn off the Mofu and turn on the elf. There we go. We are limiting it to tofu offerings. You know what? Instead of tofu, I'm gonna spawn a stack of whiskey. There you go. Give the elves alcohol. We should probably start a distillery at some point. How are we on machinery, by the way? On components, I mean. We researched transport pods, so we will be able to fire nuclear waste at people. Let's research peacekeepers, because that sounds funny. We have 9 advanced components, 60 normal components, that's good. Let's see, we need to make the rifles again. The competitive rifles are intended for humans, so we will make those. Let's copy that and paste it in here. All right, we need tungsteel for that. And for that we needed chem fuel. That's why I needed the wood too, that is true. Let's build a biofuel refinery here. What do you mean bad temperature? It's nice and cozy 8 Celsius. Also, hey Wreck-It Carol, we are just building up our base. Let's also get the extra wood from the wood stumps. Power-wise, we are doing well. Oh, we are not doing well. Never mind. How much power does this thing need? Everything is so fucking power hungry here. We definitely need more of those nuclear batteries. We do have components and uranium, so hopefully we can just build them up. We do have components now too. Oh wow, there is Errol Grey Tea just appearing. We can also start hunting the wild boars. I mean, meat is... we can turn meat into biofuel. Just hunt everything, turn it into meat, and shove that meat into biofuel. No, I want her to set the power to this. I remember this being fucking power hungry. Oh yeah, you can now call in stuff. That's more silver and steel, that is nice. No bad hygiene, I mean there is already just a lot of mods which I need to consider. During the day we should get a burst of energy. Why does it say not connected to power? That's bullshit, it is connected to power. A grizzly bear is hunting Haplo, okay. Yep, that's a dead grizzly bear. That anti-tank rifle is great. Well, that's more biofuel. Bear-flavored biofuel. How do you think how do you think bear meat tastes like, Chad? Bearable. Hey, I see. Fuck you. Thick-skinned. What does thick-skinned do? Oh, slower bleeding. That's a good trait. A caribou self-tamed. Sorry, that's not saving you. Okay, winterless, winterless, winterless. Power this thing. One thing which we need to power is the ANAC. That costs 5,000. It's so bad. Ugh. Oh, we can't do much more than that. Let's do the FSR. Let's see. Oh, that is very happy music. Okay, everyone alert. Oh, Isaac, okay. Poor Isaac. Well, at least we spotted them out there. That's one of them dead. Yeah, that was Arknight's music. Whew, this is not a great situation. At least they didn't manage to plant the bombs yet. Where is Lorelei? They planted one fucking here. Okay. We managed to destroy all of them before they planted, except one. Let's see. Can someone freaking tend to her? Thanks God, that was close. Whew, okay. And she is not going down. And no one else is in danger, so we will unsummon Icario. Yeah, we have a lot of meat. We will start manufacturing chem fuel from meat. Can you imagine how meat fuel would smell? Can you imagine that? Also, Tatina, welcome to the chat! Would it smell like soup? Oh yeah, the escort lifter is done. Yeah, Winterless needs to regain that Psy focus. Hey, look at that! We are growing one of the wood elves. A Dryad. Oh, it's affected by sandbag walls. Okay. We will have to deconstruct those sandbag walls here. And Garmer had a panic attack. Rare. Purple's added. Garmer found Purple Adam's monumental map of valleys. Okay. While fishing, and then he had a panic attack. How much power do multi-analyzers need? Not that much, thankfully. What is our other most power-hungry object? We need so much more power. At least we have uranium. A guerrilla force intends to attack Dice, a Treaty of Delulia. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want to join the saboteur attack. What is the Treaty of Delulu? Oh, they're neutral to me, I don't care. Oh, right, there is a sun blocker. That's why we are not growing anything. Let's take Lorelei. Actually, no, let's just send Cassandra. get in the shuttle. Let's get Haplo, Yami, and Ristin. And let's just get Haplo and Yami. We need to get rid of the bloody sunblocker. Oh, those poor fools. That was quick. I guess the sunblocker will be in this building. There is nothing super important, so we will just return afterwards. Fabrication, there we go. With that, we will have pretty solid industry and everything. And we will be able to finally make some good guns for the rest of the people. It's just a little bit of plasteel. I guess it's better than nothing. Let's grab the food, the components, the sugar cubes, the steel, the plasteel, the 4 slag chunks. That's it. Now the base will finally be generating power thanks to the solar panels, gods. The dark face beaters. Okay. I should remove the cloth compatibility patch. Maybe then they would stop spawning with those clothes. We should be fine even without our main combatant. Alright, we need 4 columns. Forget about that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. That is not great. We might lose the turret. It kinda sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Garmer lost left middle finger, poor dude. We'll go and tend to Garmer quickly. Ah, we'll need to build more prosthetics and bionics. That's so annoying! Why is she carrying two guns now? All right, because she won't do violent. Okay. FAMAS can't hold a gun. I didn't realize that. God, the nurse role is god-awful. We will be doing only those three, really. We could try to get to reverse engineer in order to reverse engineer the turrets now that we lost one. Where is that man switch stuff? It's gonna be the Strash thing, right? We could make a decoy antenna to attract automatoids and kill them. Okay. Let's get them in and ignore the rest. I think they ate it, so it can't find them. Alright. our resources. Well, we are finally making camp fuel. Oh, nice, okay. First of all... Next, I want you to go here. Drop your gun. Let's see, what's the accuracy and everything? 18% armor pen, 327 rounds per minute, burst shot of 3, range of 23, 85, 95, 85, 95. Solar RPM, higher armor penetration, lower accuracy at much higher range. The rifle doesn't have a quality. What? Why does it not have a quality? Is that why they scrapped it immediately the last time? I guess. How does it look when it's being shot? Alright. Oh, harm assists? What do you mean by harm assists? You mean because she's a nurse? Oh, caravan animals. A spectral horse. It has some Glitterworld medicine. What kind of meat is going to a spectral horse have? Is my curiosity. A good harvest of rice here. So one thing which I will need to do is not use vegetarian, because we have more meat and more access to meat than to vegetables. Right, we don't actually need biofuel refinery. Okay. God, we need chem fuel for everything. Everything needs chem fuel. Everything. I am screaming. Also, no elves eat meat in this game. I will never abandon meat. Meat is tasty. We will also need to manufacture more components. We are good on steel right now. Let's call in that supply drop. And that's everything we can do right now, sadly. Unfortunately, we can hunt this panda. We need more meat to use to you know, to change into fuel. I would normally tame the panda, but I don't have a means of feeding it. Thing is, everything in this area is dead. I need to wait for shit to melt. So that I can insulate the second greenhouse. The Emperor will remember this, I see. Keep in mind this is a game, please. I didn't want to do it. There wasn't much choice. Okay, the next time I will see a panda, I will tame it. Fine, I will tame the next panda. Thank you, Axella. Gamer, why? Well, it's insect meat, so we can just use it for... Interesting. What am I missing? Advanced fabrication. Where is advanced fabrication? Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. That is another Psylink level. We could take recharge. We kind of need it. We will be replacing it with auto door since we can manufacture stuff now. I have no clue what this quest is. I guess it's the visitors that want to stay. This means we don't have enough housing. That's unfortunate. I wanted to expand the housing, but we don't really have the space right now. Ah, goddammit! Okay, I guess we'll build extra 2 beds in the barracks. Alright, that's solved. We moved the helipad here so we can kind of expand the base here, I guess. That is some extra space inside of the base, which is nice. A manhunter pack of vargs, okay. Signal tower under attack. Let's see. We will probably want to do that. Okay. Expires in 11 hours. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Icario. Very cool. Alright. That's some extra meat. Gotcha, Wolfenex. Thank you. Oh god, those 2 random muskets. I hope that we can just sell or scrap all of the muskets. Alright, we can smell the muskets. Thanks God. It's annoying we have so many of those. Okay, we finally have some chem fuel stored. We should be able to make some tungsteel now. Once we will have advanced fabrication, we will continue with the Deadman Switch stuff and do assault equipment. Alright. Yeah, we had that one thing which I forgot. Okay, fair enough. Got a little bit distracted by the Vargs. Look, it's a dryad. Ah, right, I took woodmaker dryads to make wood. Since we don't have access to wood. Well, now we have access to wood. So we can probably make chem fuel from wood as well. I see another competitive rifle. Let's give it to Winter. Yeah, I feel that, Lord Mortarius. Man-eater packs are kind of rough sometimes. Apparently you cannot butcher the spectral horse, okay. I guess that makes kinda sense. Alright, next combat mech. Does anyone want to be a battle friend? We have a second battle friend. We are using the flame redeem for people to do that. All good, don't worry. Let's see, Winty is a sergeant now. Private, reservist, private, reservist, private, No rank. No rank. So those two need to sell one both. And after that, I guess Windy, if we will have one spare. We have Isaac being a reservist for a long time, so I guess we can... Let's promote Garmer, because poor dude is losing one limb after another. What? She has price of 0? That's kind of shit. Okay, wait a second. We can recruit this one, I believe. We can't recruit Valerie. Alright, Garmer is now a private, that is excellent. And after that, I guess I'll just give them the 2 Fox Girls, because if their price is 0, I don't particularly care. Okay, I got additional okay, so Kelter is going to be the Battlefriend robot, gotcha. Other robots are available too. There is the engineering robot and 2 escort lifters and a forklift. If you would want to be an escort lifter or a forklift instead. Well, the escort lifters are also forklifts. There you go. No, it's Kelter. See you later, Garm! You have a good time! Also got personality. Do you want the yellow forklift or the green forklift? Gotcha, I'll make it a yellow forklift then. Why is Ellis breaking? No clue. And we have advanced fabrication. Oh, now we can go back and finally research assault equipment. God, we need also plastic fiber. Artificial muscles are so expensive. It's 8 Celsius outside, so now we should be able to terraform. Whew. Now I need to terraform it from mud to soil. And then we can finally build on it. And now we can insulate it with sandbag walls. Finally! Let's see, Forerunner for 1 colonist. Let me see, who is lacking the private title? I guess Moose is gonna get the honor here. Let's give it to Cassie. We can do Moose later. We are producing a steady supply of components, and we have some of the new weapons too. I know that Moose doesn't have a gun, so let's give a PDW to Moose. Wizard also lacked that. Alice can grab better shotgun. Same as Ristin. Now we are way better equipped. We'll get you a promotion eventually. Okay, Siege Arquebus, Snaphorn's Rifle, and we lock. That should be most of those odd weapons which we got. Let's add a Bushmaster here, I guess, instead of the old turret. The construction difficulties of Plum Blossom Town. Okay. I don't really need that. Okay, we need to make a ritual spot. Where is Misk? It's gonna be an ideology, right? Alright, let's do that. Hey! The lantern festivals are cute. Oh, okay, friendly visitors, I see. Let's see, what can we do here? We can buy their packaged survival meals, that is good. We can buy components. We are good on medicine, really? We can probably sell like 100 medicine. They have reinforced barrels, we need those. Let's sell them the timed bombs. And more medicine. We need the reinforced barrels for the Bushmaster and everything, so that's important. Okay, nice! That is a good defense turret. Let's build one in this bunker, I guess. I kind of want to move the bunker a little bit eventually. Let's see, if I want to move this by 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then by 3. Let's see, where is mud? I essentially want to make an internal pathway, which is also going to make heat management a little bit more efficient. You see, I will plan to get rid of the ice with lightning bolts. No, I should be able to actually build there. Yeah, look at that! I misjudged by 1 spot. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Let's see, young beggars need alms. Oh, god damn it. I mean, they want 300 silver, that's fine. Volcanic winter for pay, okay? In 6 days, we can give someone honor in return for taking nuclear winter for volcanic winter for 13 days. Okay. That's annoying because we won't be able to grow rice, but it's honor. We need the honor. Oh god, power is still an issue. Power is gonna keep being fucking shit. I mean, look, lightning striking the river makes sense when you need to unfreeze it for a moment, right? I want to put the Bushmaster cannon here. It's gonna be funny. Animal transport, that's a great wolf. We can just hunt that. More panic attacks, why not? When will you convert us to a carrier-based chat? When I will be able to. For now we are doing well. We still have time to accept that quest. We have solid amount of wood and organics. We are out of meat. But luckily enough, there are some new animals which we can hunt. We are mostly just continuing construction. We will probably begin reconstructing our defenses with the Bushmaster autocannons. Probably make an entrance bunker here. Let me think. Alright, I will terraform this tile here. That doesn't look that great. We'll essentially close it off, put the gate here, and there will be a fortified bunker over there covering the approach. Yep, the bunker will flank it from here, and that bunker is gonna be connected here. We'll remove this rock and put the bunker with the Bushmaster autocannon there. Like here. We are missing stamponents, I guess. That is not great. How do we make stamponents? That's actually kind of easy. It's not too bad. There is a new garland pod which we can harvest, so we can have more dryads. Which is nice. And we have a new taco. This one being greedy, neurotic. Oh, Wizard is still alive. Which reminds me, we do have one taco. 2 engineering robots. And 2 forklifts, which can still get named by people. Okay. That's a raid, all right. Yeah, those guys are not doing great. Alright, that was done quickly. Yeah, we need a lot more tag steel. Oh. Well, at least we have the entrance secured. Mostly. We do need to add additional sensors, though, to the base. Yeah, we need tons of resources. Ah! The suffering. Not BM Coalition, let's see. Oh, it's just 2 fox girls, okay. Approaching from the side with the autocannon. They are selling skeletons. What? Why are they selling skeletons? Like, they are actually undead. Well, let's buy their organic food and neurotamine. And components. And synthread. They have a lot of stuff which we just need. What can I sell to those guys? Not much. Oh my god. This is... Oh yeah, time bombs. Let's sell them the Exiled Dawn knowledge. I guess I can't buy the camp fuel. At least we do have camp fuel now. We do produce rice. We could sell them like 200 medicine. That helped a lot. The artillery shells. I guess it's the Sintra that's so expensive. I guess I'll let them keep the peppers. No. We have enough for this. There we go. Look at that! That's so much organic plant matter. I believe Ristin has a sniper rifle. You know what? That vaporized the attackers? Air supremacy, yay! Zenny is saying, hey, Blackout lore team member here, thanks for talking about the lore earlier. I unfortunately missed it because I was sleeping, but still glad to hear that you enjoyed the world of Blackout. P.S. the UN did nothing wrong. Welcome, welcome, I'm glad that you were... Well, your game is really interesting. I hope that it is okay to play it on stream in the future, if that's fine with you guys. I plan to use the Modals and Tabletop Simulator to hopefully play out a couple of games. Also, did I understand correctly that you... there is actually one question which I have. When it comes to the lore, do I understand it correctly that UN still controlled majority of Earth when they nuked it? Because it was essentially the EU and India. They controlled majority of Africa too. So essentially the third wave of ships before they left, they just kind of nuked anything they left behind? That's the one thing that confuses me a little. Oh, there is another person attacking from here. Give me a moment. Oh my god! That vaporized everything, okay? Yeah, that was vaporized. So not really. By the third wave, the UN had basically consolidated around their 2 orbital elevators, one in Africa and one in South America. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So when they were nuking Earth, they didn't nuke those 2 space elevators? At the end of the day, though, it doesn't matter if they controlled everything or not. Nuking Earth is like Cortez burning his ships. Very fair, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Ah, yes, we didn't research writing yet. That's funny. Oops, all nukes. It was still a fun read. Though sometimes I was wondering if some of it was written under influence. But it was really, really fun to read. I'm pretty sure that chat enjoyed it as well. Then they would have done the same to Mars, but they underestimated how powerful Boone was. Have you read the lore from the expansion? So far, I read the official timeline. I will probably read the expansions later. I want to be able to flip through it myself before I read it on stream. Also, thank you, Ristin. I noticed that. That man was dead on entry. Oh yeah, we should probably bury those corpses. Oh, they had some herbal medicine, cool. Yeah, we need a lot of tungsteel. Oh yeah, there is a mech battle rifle now. Where is... We don't have any prisoners at the moment, so that is pointless. But... I believe that Icario can carry the mech battle rifle. Nice, nice. And we have more new weapons being produced. We are standardizing the equipment! Alright, I'll rename one of the engineering bots. Here he is. Done. Oh. What gift did we receive? Let me check that. Ah yes, let's research liquor brewing. Excellent. Are you on Discord? If you don't have expansions, we might be able to hook you up. Absolutely. Can I ask what your Discord is? I will send you a request. Actually, I'm not in your Discord group yet. If I know that there is a Discord group for... I noticed that on your website, but I didn't join it yet. I wanted to have the time to glance in. I guess I can do it right now. Give me a moment. I believe it was on the bottom of the page. Yeah, there it is. Join Discord. Now I can just scroll all the way down on Discord when I pulled the link. Join a server. There we go. Did it work? Yeah, it worked! Ah, the usual, let's customize your experience. Just a moment. Gotcha. Ah, yes. What region are you located in? Very specific parts of United States and then international. You know, I'm surprised that you didn't just go Northeast US, Midwest US, West US, Southeast US, Southwest US, and United Nations. Oh, I was actually considering adjusting my main modal, putting a white plate carrier on my tactical outfit, and modifying it with UN. Which actually reminds me, is there any, like, front view detailed of the UN 3rd Battalion equipment? I kind of wanted to put together a modal for Blackout by modifying some of my other modals. Also, let's see. Zenny, the stepfather of Abel. Let me check if I can find you in the official Discord. Is there any area which you post in often? Ah, yeah, I see you now. Found it, found it. I sent you a friend request. There we go. Also nice, this area of the base is covered now. Let me check. Yeah, it has good fields of fire. And that's the second turret. Yep, now this side of the base is fully covered. We most likely built that with what they dropped off. Also, thank you for the hydration check. I got some water right there. What's up with the health? Alright, gunshot, okay. Let's convert her. That's going to make her happier. Oh, hey, nice! We can call in another recruit. Let's turn this person into an elf, as usual. Alright, this person is delicate and valiant. Does anyone want this elf? We still also have one of the tentacle girls. Okay, Clemmy! Just a second. Sorry for that. Researcher Tony. She is good at plants, animals. She has decent passion for shooting and intellectual. Clemmy Saunders. Alright. I'm afraid there are no Minotaurs in this mod pack. Oh, Svenja Clemmy, last name is your choice. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second, I'm going to change the first name again. There we go. Oh, it's actually tracking my face. It's more visible on my other modals. Billy Billy. But this model is a little bit simplified, so it's kind of like chibi-fied like this. I'm just kind of wondering what to do next. Is your tracking phone in a good spot? The tracking is super jittery. Oh, it's probably because of the light in my room. Give me a moment. I'll just walk over to the back and add additional light. There we go, now it should be better. You want a deadpan stare? Now it should be a bit better. Oh god, right, this faction wants neural supercharge. Alright, there is the flooding today. That's kind of crappy. God, the river really did spill out. Well, at least we had flood walls in around the base entrance. What is annoying is that we didn't finish wall insulation here. We actually ran out of meat. But there is a lot of animals, so we can just hunt them down. Start butchering. Everything is still frozen in there. Optimal tracking does require you blasting your face with lights. It's kind of obnoxious, alas. That is very true. We will allow making camp fuel from vegetables now, since we have a lot of them. Let's accept the volcanic winter for pay. I guess we'll accept it with moose. And Moose is now a reservist. What to research next? I guess drug production. Yeah, the food storage needs to get reworked a little bit. Now we can probably gradually move habitation here. I wanted to have it along the left side, but it is what it is. Maybe I could remove the prison and move it here. I definitely want the ability to have the mech pilot live very close to where the mech is. We can make Devil's Strand, but that's kind of pointless for us. There is no real reason for a lot of those. Let's get mortars, I suppose? I do want the Gatekeeper. Maybe that one looks better than the autocannons, the Bushmaster autocannons. Streaming truly is the dormant nexus. I guess I kind of want to put some power supply here. Let's put 2 power generators into the factory. We do have the uranium needed. We do have the components needed, so why not? And some into the research section. We will convert this research cell into a power storage and generation area. That way we are also not completely reliant on the power generation unit here. And we have the next engineer! Yeah, things are going well so far. Yeah, I guess I can do habitation here. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of barracks though, because the thing with barracks is it just helps a lot with space. Decisions. We'll eventually turn this area into having space for 2 mechs, I guess. You know what? We'll put power generation into those 2 little corners and expand this area slightly. Sure. I'm not liking the layout. The problem is that's the layout of the base we started with. I could probably just do the former courtyard and use it as a barracks. And then put some individual rooms around the mech room. Lot of power flickering. We are supposed to have grid access though. Shamblers. Who cares? Unfortunately, that's the unprotected part of the base. Let's get the people with the new guns over. That was quick. Oh, there is a bunch more. Okay. Let Haplo play. Alright, that's done. There are 5 fine cocktails one of the zombies dropped. Okay. Didn't expect a cocktail from the zombie. Oh, the robots are doing well. We still have 1 unnamed engineering robot and 2 forklifts. What the fuck? What? What? Big in orgy, what? That's part of Rimworld? Okay, wait a second, it's not visible because I'm in the way. Which religion is this from? What? I don't have any not safe for work mods installed. Oh, enjoyable doctrine. I see. I see. Okay. I guess it's expanded religions. I am not clicking that. Oh, there is 1 enemy. Oh, there is still a bunch of shamblers, I guess. Alright, that's everyone done here. We'll need to pile up the corpses and exhume all of this stuff later. That's a lot of new graves. And because they are in a game, you could call them virtual graves. Are you playing moral elves? I mean, we do have our morals, that is true. Let's see. I know that we have one more garland seed. Let's build a second tree here outside of the base. Maybe like here. No problem, we have a good sleep, Wins. Take it easy. I probably won't be streaming too long today anyways. Windy is leveling up fairly quickly. Oh. Tactical turret Volker. What? Alright. Yeah, the Bushmaster autocannon is good. Is it trying to flank? Oh, it's trying to cross the river, I see. It's 1,000 years old, okay. Oh, it needs to deploy itself, I see. Alright, and that's done. Whew, alright. Ah, that's progressing well. Power-wise, we are running out of uranium, actually, okay. I didn't believe that would happen. We had a lot of uranium, but then again, we were also building a lot of power supply. I believe that the most power-hungry things are here. Is there any other uranium on the map? We should probably trigger a mechanoid attack so that we can grab some more components and materials. Mobile Dragoon and White Broadcast. We do want those two tech prints. We will need to figure out what the hell do we sell them. We could sell them the basic subcore because we are not using that. Oh, are we running low on food? Apparently. I guess I'll sell them the Glitterworld medicine. I guess I need to sell them some of the books which we have. We still need 2,000, that's annoying. Let's sell the tech nodes because we already used most of those. Yeah, those are caravan mechs. Alright, now we have enough! Let's do tech prints, which is brilliant. Once it will get stored, we should be able to just click the research on it. Yep, they are essentially waddling cargo bins, that is true. It's called a trailer. Multi-barrel miniguns, excellent. Now let's see, Deadman Switch stuff. They still don't want to notice it. Wait a second, where it is. How was the tech print called? Why can't we research it? We have it there. Someone needs to apply the tech print, I suppose. Ah, yeah, there we go. Excellent. We'll build a storage for tech prints there, make it critical, and then they should just carry it there. Which will make it easier for me. Famas and Mies are now lovers. Okay. Interesting. We don't have the cloth. I'll make this barracks tighter because we don't have that much space. What do you think, chat? Should I just make it this tight? The thing is, I can't make it a square because of the way this is angled. issues are definitely back. Yeah, we got incoming. That's very unfortunate. Where is the second battlefriend? Cario has a gun, so we can do that. What else do we have around? Wow, why not? Okay. They managed to plant anything else? Okay, so essentially you need a human to spot them in order to be able to prevent their advance, okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Motherfuckers. Oh, there is another one! And that one explodes in 2 hours. Motherfuckers. Okay. Yeah, this door was a mistake. Who else has good research skill? Wizard, okay. Yeah, this kinda sucks. This sucks a lot. The main risk is this one, because this one will explode very soon. Yeah, I'm afraid that this one won't work. Yeah, I need to fucking evac from here. That will destroy the fucking process array. That's not great. Yeah, it just fucking annihilates it. That's anti-fun. That's just fucking anti-fun. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, at least it was only one. I do have the Star Sector ones enabled now. I kind of forgot to enable them. Yeah, we are also out of steel. Ah. Annoying! Yeah, we are also running out of food. Not sure why Winter isn't cooking. I guess she's meditating a lot. Is there anyone else good at cooking? Yami is at 4. Okay, Ristin and Yami are both gonna go up a priority in cooking. Oh, we had a bomb explode in our base. So great! Well, at least we didn't lose anyone, but it is kind of us. We also have a severe power shortage. And a food shortage too. It's not great. Let's see. I guess we can make another wood maker. Or berry maker. I mean, berries will give me more food. Ooh. It's a freaking research building which eats all of our power. No! I know what's happening! Our freaking power lines got severed. That's what happened. God bloody damn it! Ah! Okay! I'm not sure if there are meatballs in this game. I don't see any meatballs. There is canned meat. There is deep fried big meat. I guess that's... There you go. Let's consider that meatballs. Oh, hypothermia! Why not? Alright, we also need to turn John into an elf. Oh no! This is cursed! Oh god! What is causing that? Is that health? What is causing that thing on the face? It's like a tattoo, maybe. Is it a tattoo? Oh yeah, it's a tattoo, okay. For a second I thought it was like a Hitler mustache. I guess, let's see, did this work for the unpanned? Yeah, it... Oh, it's just spats under it, okay. Oh, goddamn it. There we go, now it works, there we go. Well, now at least the power should be restored soon. We are missing steel. Okay, never mind. Let's cancel some of our steel construction and replace it with marble. This is annoying! Let's see... We will need cloth for the double beds eventually. So much stuff we need to do! God bloody damn it. At least we have the food. Oh, and we can get the second shuttle, that's cool. We will deconstruct the new shuttle. I'll request a shuttle and we will deconstruct it. One shuttle is enough. That should be a good chunk of resources which we need. Yeah, shuttle engine, 2 sets of tung steel, stamponents, plastic fiber, and some steel. That's excellent. All right. Then we can just call all of the combat supply drops because that's some food too. More food, please. Oh, that's smoke strike. We don't need that. And that's a smoke strike as well. Goddamn. Well, now we are good on food again. That's something at least. We have 15 nutrient-based meals. How are we on wood? There is 600 wood here, 700 wood here, so we'll do another set of 10 conversions of chem fuel from food. We still have plenty of organic material, so we'll keep converting that into chem fuel. We can fully load our shuttle now that we have so much chem fuel. Enough to work with, at least. We will need to grow neurotamine. which is going to be annoying. We don't have Vetware hypotheses. We have wide broadcast and heavy assault weapons. Who else is assigned on research? That's Isaac, right? We have 2 research benches, so we can do both. Alright, that is unfortunately everything we can do for now. I guess advanced bionics. We do have a bunch of people who are missing limbs. Well, limbs, fingers, really. Oh, nice, we have more mech battle rifles. This engineer doesn't have a rifle yet, so let's equip it with a mech battle rifle. And neither does this engineer. And I believe that's everyone with a battle rifle. John doesn't have a weapon yet, so let's equip them with a PDW. Oh, this one is capable of violent. Let's give her the PDW. Body size not supported. What? Oh, it's because they are too young, I guess. God damn. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I'll give them the survival rifle, I guess. Better than nothing. Too small indeed. Let's make more tungsteel. At least we sure solved the metal shortage. I'm just trying to get the stuff here done. Let's see, it's 3 lockers. There we go. Very impressive barracks. Oh, right, it's because of the size right now. Oh, and there is still a hole in the base. Okay. Let's fix that up. Whew, boo, 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 boo. Where was the oh god, it was this heater again. The same heater. It's always in this area. Alright, because it was part of the base at the very beginning, it didn't automatically add a rooftop area. Okay. Oh well, now it's done. Well, this is working. We are still good on organic supply. Why are you idle? Ah, I see, we are missing protein. Time to hunt down all of the meat again. Colin is too young to wield guns, can still operate mortars and crude turrets. That's kind of funny. Teaches them the value of teamwork. Let's put the infant in infantry. Menace cluster. Yeah, sure. Imperial contribution, I see. Alright, where is that mechanoid cluster? Here it is, okay. I could actually just let it... I could just let it birth max. Oh wait, no, it has an auto mortar. Well, that's more metal slag to smelt, I guess. And some steel. And mechanoid corpses. I have no clue what the adult title does. The Edel is the first level of nobility in Baronia Aurea's aristocratic system. Okay. Alright. Now let me re-enable the transmog. I never talked about knocking up the infantry. Let's make another trading fair. Hopefully this time something useful will arrive. Eliza's fair, we can probably use Eliza's favor with... Let's do it with Cassie. What? Why did it fail? Oh my god, well... Buggy thing be buggy. Oh my god. Okay, this is shit. I can't do anything because of the bloody ceremony. That is not good. We are screwed. We are absolutely, utterly, and completely screwed. Yep, that's a mech from that man switch. And I can't draft my mechs because the person who uses them is panicking. And we have free bombs! Yeah, this might be a fucking game over. Who else is a good researcher? Clemmy. Oh! Yet another one, okay. I guess winter is the best. What do you mean not assigned to researching? Oh, I clicked writing accidentally, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a game over if I fucking do not manage that. I got screwed over by game mechanics, isn't that great? We will probably lose this one. Oh god. Yeah, no, I think that the next stream we will probably start with the winter challenge. I'm not sure. I can't draft the robot! Excellent! Just excellent! Just excellent! Well, we managed to destroy this one. Well, the mech survived it at least. Ah. Well, the TV is gone, that's one big turret gone. A lot of resources just fucking gone. Well, at least the mech survived. It was absolutely terrible because of the ideology and stuff. Welp. At least it didn't set off the high explosive shells here.
Oh yeah, just telling you.
Just a moment. I guess I had something open in the background. Sorry for that. Oh great, and now there is 2 people fighting. Great. Ah, what a joy. No, I think it was YouTube. Well, no TV now. We can't build the flat screen TV. Advanced bionics are there. Oh, let's see what to do, what to do, what to do. I kind of need to wait for new tech prints, that's the issue. I guess let's research steam locomotives. Oh, I see why the quest failed before. It was because of the panic attack. Okay. Let's hope that we won't get attacked during a ceremony again. That was really, really bad. Oh. She can take a permit from the... Drop potato. Oh my god. It drops 700 potatoes. Oh my god, that's perfection! Oh my god, it's actually 700 potatoes! No fucking way! We are so back. Let's build a bunch of transport pod launchers. So that we can finally launch the toxic waste bags at someone else. It could be worse. I'm just looking through the mechs which we can make. I kind of like the engineering mechs. Right now the engineering mechs are pretty much our main form of really getting shit done. There we go. Fill it with waste! Fill it with waste! Some enemy faction is going to be very, very unhappy. I mean, is that the question, Swagger? Preferably save for work, because I can actually use it on stream. Okay, who do we hit with the waste? Do we want to attack the undead? Or the space pirates? Screw the pirates. The shadow burglars have been angered. Polluted base. There you go. Fuck those guys in particular. You know, there is only 5 toxic waste packs left. We can shoot the final one to the undead. There we go. We are good on chem fuel, really. I believe we got tungsteel now. Also, hello, Freedom for Sparta! Welcome to the stream! I'm gonna make the rooms here smaller. We'll move those bedrooms here. And that should work. Now let's pray that we won't get attacked by those freaking mechs again. Hey, thank you, thank you. We are trying to fix it after we got bombed. Whew. Decisions. The power situation is a little bit better, but we still need uranium. Oh my god, another panic attack for the main character, gods. Let's do conversion ritual on Alice so we can finally convert her. Oh, god damn it. Unlucky. Haplo has the new type of rifle. I believe he ended at Isaac, so next one is Garmer. Flu, okay. Not great. Apparently you can also equip the lifters with PDWs, so now they will be a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, that is true. I guess we'll research a mineral scanner and figure out where we can get more steel. We have kinda limited supply of it. Let's see. We can't call anything here. Hey, Zumberg, thank you for the raid! Wait a second. The wetware computers can be analyzed. Alright, maybe that will unlock the extra technologies which we are waiting for. Okay. I guess that's done. Oh my god, that's another raid. Johan the Butcher, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you guys doing? We are just doing some Rimworld here. Transport pod. A Redkin kid. Need muscular, holy shit, shooting of 13. Okay. I'm alive, I'm alive. Just relaxing and playing a bit of Rimworld. It's being a little bit up and down, so to say. In the game, at least. The sniper child. Junker waste pack retaliation. Oh come on, how come their pods can fit more? Let's see, 40, so then 15. The whip barracudas. Okay. Oh my god! That auto cannon is great! Yeah, but now he's gonna run in front of the auto cannon again. That's funny. Oh, someone needs to reload it. Okay. Alright! That's enemies dealt with? God, that turret is fun! That turret is really fun! No problem, Irish Airline, you have a good time! Oh! Oh! God bloody damn it, I didn't notice this. I didn't realize they were attacking from multiple directions. That's annoying. Oh well, Rimworld. Doesn't seem like anyone died, so that is good. Oh, those cans destroyed the freaking sensor! I guess we will have to build a turret here again. And rebuild the gate here. Oh, right, the gate didn't exist because it blew up before, right? Explains why they were weirdly going around my base. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, we will need to make some stamponents. Oh, another raid, you got to be kidding me. Oh, that is not great. The turret kind of roughed her up. What is she wearing? She does have body armor. Okay, now we can undraft people again. Ooh, nice. Vetware hypothesis is complete. Now we can do the cluster transceiver. Oh yeah, the yellow forklift is fun. She got hit quite bad. I guess we will need to start working on neurotamine. We are good on protein, so... What grows into neurotamine? I guess it needs to be refined from something. Synthetic precursor chemical. Well, it's useless on its own. Okay, it's made at chemistry table from meat. Okay. So I need to make a chemistry table. Okay. Where is the chemistry table? Am I fucking blind? Yeah, I can't fucking see it. I mean, there is drug lab. Well, we are out of steel now, that's another problem. Let's launch it at the undead again. Oh, we have a lot more toxic waste packs. God damn it. Oh, come on! Those pods cost steel, damn it. Unfortunately, I don't think there is any other steel. Oh. This was compacted steel all along, okay. This as well. Alright, time to mine it. That should last us a little bit. Good night, Playvors! You have a good time! Also, yes, I use the Arknight's music mod. can get a pain stopper, that's cool. Or we could get uranium. I believe we are out of uranium, right? Yeah. Smoke spewer and Freeman hunting otters. Okay. Get in the mech, Cassie. There we go. And with that uranium, our energy problem is going to be partially solved. Look at those 3 men-hunting otters versus mech. Oh, that was funny. Alright, now load the component, the steel, the plasteel, and the slag chunks. I guess I could grab the mechanoid slag chunks too. And another negative trait, okay. Well, at least there is logistics supply. And a recruitment agency too, okay. All right. First of all, let's sell all of the high explosive shells. And all of the weapons we aren't using. Main Battle Dragoon is being sold by them. I want that! We can sell them the Jade. I want to buy the Tungsteel and the Steel. We can sell them the drugs, which we got. I guess we can sell them the booze. And like 2 Vetware computers. Then we can afford the tank steel. They do have some polyester too. Kinda want to buy the normal components and the polyester. There we go. That's a good chunk of resources. Ah yes, which reminds me, let me keep loading toxic waste and throwing it at the enemies. And insulting spree, because why not? Okay, okay, wow, okay, wow, wow. Also, thank you, Facehurt. Okay, let's see. Main Battle Dragoon. Well, I guess I'll just have to finish loading. Oh, that's annoying. I will also need to start researching the monolith in order to get something which actually reveals the enemies. Alright, now we can research main battle dragoons. More mechs! Are we done loading? Nope. One thing I could do is make a temporary excursion to a map which has a lot of steel. Summon like a work team. We could land on the steel mining site and strip mine it. Good job, Hexa. If you build a chameleon, you get what's essentially a Feldres. Really? That's cool. Is it better than the thing which I have? Why is all the toxic waste? Oh, do we produce toxic waste from the mechs? Oh! Okay! Okay! Didn't realize that. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, they can attack me if they want to. Oh, Lamao. The undead are attacking because I'm polluting them. Oh, wave 2 of 4. Oh god. Oh, come on. No one put a loaded barrel there, god damn it. Oh, it consumes those reinforced barrels extremely fast. Oh, never mind, they will walk in front of the other one. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Call fighter bombing. Oh god. That is funny. Yeah, no, those guys are just dead. That's done? I mean, there will be more waves of enemies, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, load with waste bags. And let's keep launching it at the undead. Aw, it failed to strafe, okay. A bummer. Oh, nice, we can capture this man. Well, if... probably not. He's probably dying. Yeah, the bomber strike was cool. Oh my god, it hit the dude. Yeah! That Bushmaster autocannon really fucked them up. Where's the nurse? Oh, the nurse is injured. Okay. Okay, another aircraft bombing strike. Look at that, chat. I love this. Well, we have 2 captives. Torn off arm. Ooh, spicy. Completely shredded body. That is funny. Apples arrived. Okay. Oh dear. This is funny. Look at that graveyard, by the way. Okay, this one is... time to keep trolling the undead. Oh, housekeeper cat! Tame it, tame it, tame it, tame it! Oh, we are out of food, god damn it. Where is wildlife? We have very high food consumption. Okay, the next pod is loaded. Well, it's less about fries, it's about meat. Okay, you said chameleon is the one which I want, right? Oh, that's a heavy automaton, okay. Not a mech. Damn it! Damn it! So that was enough petting, there we go. Ah, we'll do it somehow. And back to bombarding the undead with my trash. Where is temperature, temperature, temperature? There is the vent. Ah, yes. The undead are attacking again. Gee, I wonder what will happen. Ah, oh, we can get a Logi supply drop. We'll just call in our allies, and that will just kill the enemy. I mean, I guess we'll just kill those guys manually. We have good amount of forces here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, John got down, that's bad. Very cool. Okay, very good. Not sure why John was here, but okay. It happens. Also, hi, welcome, welcome. He's fine. And Shamblers, goddamn. Will they go and kill them? Yeah, they will go and kill them. Excellent. Look at that. That was brutal. Oh, nice, a gift. Oh, that's one reinforced barrel. That's excellent. Alright, that was grand. Yeah, no, it's a gun barrel. It's a gun barrel. You need those to rearm those nice gun emplacements we got here. We'll move our cooking facilities here. Snow and sand removal. Oh yeah, right, we can continue loading waste packs. We must be so infuriating for those undead. Just dropping waste packs on them constantly. Oh, there is an undead child, okay. Kill it. Why an undead child? Oh yeah, Winter can have logistics support, it seems. Oh, I forgot that this drops max. Whoops. That wasn't the intention. Ah, it happens. Well, at least we got a bunch of friendlies here for a little bit. Oh, steel-wise we are doing well again. Component-wise too. Let's see that drug lab. No, but the drug lab doesn't do the same thing as the chemistry lab. You will need to decorate those rooms a little bit better. Definitely doormats. That's gonna make them cleaner too. It's decent. And this one is slightly impressive. That means that we can get rid of those now. Alright, wait a second, we need to return the teddy bear to Haplo. Oh, the recruitment agency arrived, which means that potentially we can give them the stuff which they want. Captives. Let's research regenerative medicine. Alright, we can advance to major. Let's launch this toxic waste at the undead again. Let's hope we don't get attacked while the bestowing ceremony, the promotion ceremony happens. Nice! Oh, undignified bedroom, what the fuck do you mean? We can turn Logi supply drop into component drop. We can call Cruise Mr. Strike? So essentially this is 20 survival packs, 8 medicine and 4 components. Components drop stamp components and vetware computer. That's not that great actually, because we need the basic components more. I definitely want the shuttle reward, because then we can just drop the shuttle and deconstruct it again. Let's put it here. And then we can deconstruct it. There we go! It is insanely long cargo, relaunch cooldown, but you know what, it's good. Oh god, the trees take so long to maintain. I'm just gonna maintain them a bit less. Yeah, I hope they will never ask about the shuttle, very true. Oh, right. I can make floor-mounted aquariums. The floor-mounted aquariums should be pretty, and they will also produce fish. That will be a lot of fish. Can we do another conversion ritual? No, not yet. But we can do standard conversion. The base is growing gradually. Strafing runs sadly at only one. Let's mobilize the engineers and the two battle friends. All of our engineers have battle rifles, so that is going to be easy. Where is the final engineer? That one is here. I guess that now I clicked all of them. Yeah, the sniper rifle took care of those guys. The automated defenses are taking care of the ones in the north. Oh, come on. Dude's attacking my dryads. That's annoying. Also, hey, Slayina! Well, that's done. Let's capture him. Well, that's successful defense. Oh, there is one dude here. Okay. Yeah, that destroyed his kidney. That anti-material rifle. And now he's dead. Alright, I need to undraft her. There we go. So far so good. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, I know that Winty has the Psychas to call worker group. Sorry, not call aid worker group. I want Cassie at the base because she is the main defense. So let's take Lorelei, Winter. I guess Yami. Then Ristin, Mies, and Clemmy. And we will take over that work site. Capture the work site. Call in the workers and we'll try to scavenge as much gear as we can. There is good amount of wood here. All right. We have no Colin ready on Lorelei, and we have a labor team on Winter. Excellent. Okay, so those laborers can do construction, growing, mining, plant cutting. Okay. And I will need them exactly for that, because I'll order them to cut down those trees. Because we will want to load all of those slag chunks and everything. We will also deconstruct all of those sandbags, because that's cloth, and that is valuable for us too. And I guess we'll hunt all of the wildlife too. Let's make a stockpile zone here. Yeah, raw food. Excellent. Production, butcher table, let's make it wooden because that's abundant here. And let's keep going. We can probably get solid amount of food and steel from this. There's steel walls and a bunch of steel equipment. That is excellent. We forgot to unload it last time, but that's fine. Let's make a butcher creature do forever. Alright. We can start loading the stuff which is not going to spoil. That means the cloth, the psychite tea, limestone blocks, the mechanoid slag chunks, the steel slag chunks. And let's do like 1000 wood already. All right. We will just make this a big building for sake of simplicity. The torch lamps will also burn for a while, so that's nice. Inhumanization, okay. Are they not doing construction? Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's make a campfire. I believe that one is in production. Or is it in MISC? Oh no, it's in temperature, okay. Let's do synthetic organs. Furniture, let's make some wooden beds, since we will stay here a while. Why is there major break risk? Because of the stars. God damn it. Caravan detected. In 3 days they will attack. Okay, that's perfectly fine with me. Build more beds. And now let's get the plain leather, the medicine, the psychite tea. I guess the stone blocks can go too. And I guess after that, let's start loading the raw food as well. Whew, excellent. Okay, that's working so far. I went to a second map in order to just pillage it, really. There isn't much left on this map, so that's the plan. All right. We are good on steel, so we don't really need to scrap for steel. The main thing really is wood for camp fuel and food. I should check boulders though for any uranium. There is an ancient engine block. Gee. No ores anywhere, really. It's a bit of a bummer. There is plasteel here. Ah. Ah, it's a limestone. If I crack that stone, will it drop art? Let's call it art. Invisible object nearby. Oh no! John doesn't even have a rifle, so go and equip a PDW. What? What killed Hexa? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's friendly fire! Before I could even reposition! That is bullshit! That is so bullshit! That is so bullshit! There isn't any... I'm just gonna revive Hexa. That's bullshit. That is such bad luck. Where is Resurrect? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, uncontrolled. Okay. Exit, please! Exit, please! Oh my god, it's all already planted. Oh. Oh my god, there are so many fucking bombs. Yeah, and all of them are fucking here, okay. Oh, wizard. Get hacking. Or is this one not planted? Okay, everyone else, you can move. That was so bullshit. You already can revive a robot? Okay, how? Right, there is that mechanic, yeah. Through gestation chamber. Oh! 1 hour. That is not good. Yeah, there is more bombs than we can hack. This is kind of ass. Yeah, we can't stop this. No! God damn it, robot! Now where is Hexa? There is Hexa. Wait. I hear another time bomb. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I'm just deconstructing it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. They really need to make it clearer. They need to make it way clearer, and they need to make them way less destructive. I fortify all my fucking buildings. Also, yes, we are using that one, dark blue. Like, I'm making all of my buildings fortified, and it still just blasts right through them. I will definitely rebuild this as a security door. And see if it does. Where's the freaking security door? Am I blind? Okay, we need to research the security door ASAP. Oh, executor of punishment! Alright, there is 7 days until then, that's good. That's a lot of leather. Oh, this engineering mech is still there. Joining the colony if possible? Yeah, sure. I believe that this taco is still claimable. And if you want to rename John, that's also possible. So John and Komodo, depending on which one you want. You will also need to write the name for it. Winty gained the Psylink level, reverse engineer, excellent. Let's keep loading the stuff we are finding. I hate the fucking saboteurs so much. They are such a bullshit enemy. Let's hope that the security door will work. The issue with the security door is how slow it is to open. I wish that the security doors would instead just prevent enemies from walking through your doors. It's like, why is no freaking door like recognizing the difference between allies and enemies? It's just so bullshit. This is one thing that just always bothers me with Rimworld. When you want to use a door in the game, you need to destroy it. Wow! Okay! Sure! Another explosion, sure! I'm mad. Okay, they're slacking now. Let's load the other wood. How far is it? Yeah, no, I'm not going there. It's on the other side of the fucking planet. Room area 20 tiles required. God damn. I guess we'll make it like a double room, since it's officer quarters. Hey, Gaylord! I love Rimworld as well. It's a great game. Sometimes a little bit infuriating, but a great game regardless. We are loading the shuttle. Okay, it's not refrigerated, sadly. While we are inside. And the raid arrives in 4 hours. I do not particularly want to deal with the raid, so let's just enter. Oh my god, over mass capacity, okay. There we go. Alright. And now we just need to unload all of the stuff. Our wood shortage was cancelled out, gentlemen. Now we also have plenty of meat and other stuff. There we go. Liza's favor. Poo, 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 poo. Let's go with Cassie again. Oh, she should be assigned here. Okay, there we go. Now it's all floored. Okay, done. No more undignified bedroom modifier. Whoo! Yep, those shortages are over. We are good on steel and even better on wood. The security doors here are done. Unfortunately, this would be asymmetrical. I will need to figure out how to adjust it. Let's just begin researching the basic stuff. Well, at the very least, the bombs didn't destroy anything too valuable the last time. We have still 21 hours with those workers. Also, did the person who redeemed... Let me check. Either one is fine, just dark blue. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's rename Komodo then. There we go. That's another person in the colony claimed. Oh nice, we can get construction material drop. Not that we kinda need it right now. But it's always best to pop those as the cooldowns reset. Alright, that is done. That's a lot of extra silver and steel. Yep, the base is very much improving. Oh, this tiny tile is unfloored. Let's fix that. Oh, a mechanoid cluster. What does it do? Climate adjuster, temperature -10. I don't care! There is no mortar, so I don't care. Nice, nice, okay. Okay, that was easy. I love air supremacy. I love air supremacy so much. This is so fun. Yeah, now we need chemistry table, and for some reason chemistry table needs gold. God damn it. Alright. You see, there are some random weapons, so let's grab those and make sure that they get stored so we can sell them later. We still have empty graves, so that's fine. Wow, we are still low on food. I thought that we just brought a fuck ton of meat. What? Oh, I guess that refining just continued. No, we refined from wood. Huh? How did that food disappear so quickly? Oh, well. Continue hunting, I suppose. Seems like it. All right. I wish you could plant the Garalan tree indoors in like a garden and close to one another. The space requirement is way too fucking punishing. Well, at least everything is working so far. I would say that in the next session we will probably expand the base further north and move around the security turrets. We'll probably return to having only one entrance. because I'm just mad about those saboteurs. Pablo, please stop the social fight, Jesus. And that's the final wall, which we needed to convert to to stone or concrete. Let's do this. There we go. I mean, the walls have enough health for normal functioning. The main issue are the absolutely stupid bombs from the mod, which are being used by the enemies. Ah yes, we need to restore the power lines here too. Oh, there is a hole in the wall here too, okay. Okay, we are out of organic material. That isn't great. Let's plant rice. Let's see what they are selling. We could sell them Bluebell for 1,000. I kind of wanted to recruit the child, but I'll sell her because we need the money. Nuclear stomach. Ah, god damn it. Increases the risk of cancer. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Let's just sell the stuff we don't need. Digestible resurrector nanites. No. Let's just buy the components. Let's trade also with the recruitment agency. Let's see. It's just a bandit camp, okay. Nothing special. Ah, I guess no one was fishing for a while. Just getting some of those meals. Winty is presently a sergeant, I believe. I kind of want her at a warrant officer role, so I will not be using up her honor. I will take the potato drop to get those potatoes, even at the cost of the honor. That is just a smoke strike. That is a supply drop. And that is it. Now we at least have the food. And a bunch of meals. That gives us a little bit of time to handle things. And let's hunt the remaining animals in the area before they fucking starve. Alright, that is done. Now to the other side of the map. That is a good chunk of meat. Yeah, originally I wanted to make a shorter stream, but I guess we have a longer one. Oh yeah, someone needs to train the housekeeper cat. Completely forgot that part. Either way, this is probably food handled for a while. We got the potatoes, we got quite a bit of meat, which means that we should be able to cook up more sustenance. We captured another person who was good at research. That's how we blitzed through majority of the research we needed. I believe that it's, God, where is he? I believe that it's Wizard who is the lab partner. Yeah, intellectual of 19. We have essentially 3 people who are good at research, which is absolutely necessary with the fucking bombers. I do not appreciate getting bombed. Outlaw Outpost. Let's see, honor +9. let's just send Cassie in her mech again. I could swear that it's in the exact same spot as the last time. I'm doing well. Oh, there is another taco. Academian Body Modder Coke. Oh, I forgot to switch to the correct weapon. Whoopsie. It's not that big of a deal. The most important part is the fact that we have our suite. Alright. And now let's load it up. There's a bunch of nice stuff. The food is nice, especially considering our food shortages. Can you please load the shuttle? Thank you. When you select something forbidden to load, it should just automatically unforbid it. Once we haul all of those resources, we'll just fly right back with the taco we found. Oh, let's see, 9 honor. I guess we can just give it to Cassie. Damn, she gets promoted to a colonel. Okay, she collapsed because of extreme exhaustion, then she got back up. It's only a few more meals, come on! Also, mods, can you please refund that headband? I feel like we are very, very late into the stream, so it would be better to save that one for another time. Thank you! Whew, okay, after she sleeps, we will do the ceremony and we'll end on that. But hey, we reconstructed the dorms, the barracks, and handled a lot of stuff. All of them should automatically claim a bed down there. And hey, nice! All of the floor-mounted aquariums are now producing food. I need to figure out how to make this look a little bit nicer. That should be good. What did they gift us? Hey, there's some gold. We didn't need gold. For the chemistry station for whatever reason. Grandiose bestowing ceremony. Excellent. Fire control system. I guess that the fire control system is meant to be implanted? Okay, never mind, no. I guess it's used in the mech. Oh, you got to analyze it, okay. Nice, okay, heavy automatoids. That is excellent. That means that now we will be able to make chameleons. And a killdozer, what? Also nobody, hey, thank you for the sub. Po-po-po-po-po. Let's take the arrow thrown strike and the mortar bombard. And then support summon. But yeah, we will end it here. We didn't build any new major structures, but we started restructuring the bunker itself. We did take some damage, but we mostly solved some of the issues which the base had, and we have many more recruits since the last time. We expanded the defenses as planned originally and did the security checkpoint in the bottom right side of the base. Whew, now what to do, what to do. Pop, 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 pop. Let's raid Ginger. Reminder, there won't be a stream on Saturday and Monday this time. I will be focusing on writing, but that probably means that you will get multiple chapters a day for a bunch of days. Because I do need to publish 25,000 words by the 15th. So you can look forward to my novel. You will get the links and the pings in Discord. But yeah, with that everyone, I will go and get some rest. Good night!
December sun, the Pacific War has begun. Dark skies, a